What is up, everybody? Good evening. Howdy and welcome. Welcome Poco, Pimmy, Starge, welcome Tealer, Sisto, Toffee, Seaweed, welcome Sussy, welcome Kiarma, anyone else who might be lurking or might join us along the way. It is me, PB. Hope everyone had a grand old Friday or is having a grand old Friday. You're eating cheese? That's so unlike you. Yeah, don't worry, Pimmy, you'll get your Clive. Jesus. Your Clive is on the way. But yeah, all the music we just listened to was from Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Goddamn the music in that game. I've been obsessed with it. I like whenever I finished playing it, like a couple nights ago, I just stayed up until about 1:30, nearly 3, listening to more Kirby music. Because they put a lot of work into that, I tell you what. But yeah, unfortunately that last YouTube video for some reason did not fade out the end of that track. That track in particular, Decisive Battle Ultimate Z, no one has the version that's in the... Whenever you listen to it in the sound test, it plays through like 4 different like loops of the song with different instruments taking the lead. And no one seems to have that version. That was like, it's split into 2 wherever I find it, because it's like gonna be 8 minutes long at its full length. But I want that version so bad. That's not good for my health. It's not, but hey ho. We're here. We're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XVI in a bit. I was wondering yesterday if like, was I just caught up in the hype of its release? And, you know, it being the first Final Fantasy game that I had actually been excited for in a long time. And the answer to that is invariably in some part, yes. But I got the undeniable sign, as far as I'm concerned, that it's a good-ass game. I woke up, and I spent, like, you know, 20 minutes just that bit where you're, like, drifting between sleep and waking. And I was lying in my bed, and in my head, I wasn't like I was daydreaming, I wasn't imagining it, I was playing Final Fantasy XVI in my head, trying out new abilities, and then I'd like catch myself and wake up every few minutes and be like, no, I want to play it tonight, I don't want to play it now. And then I'd go back to sleep and do the same thing, and I swear I did the cycle like 3 times before I actually woke up. So yeah, the combat's so goddamn good. It's so cool. I'm curious to see if it has the depth and variety to keep up with how exciting it is initially. But yeah, let us find out. Tealer, I saw you playing more today as well. Hope you have been enjoying it greatly. Oh, that's a nice nice title screen. Definitely a big old tonal shift from past Final Fantasies. It's like as much of a lean that Final Fantasy took whenever it went into tactics, it felt like this is veered as much from that into its own thing. Obviously very Ivalice inspired, but even grittier. Just The Witcher. It's still undeniably anime as fuck though. Can't get away from that anime stink.
This might take a while.
God damn. Straight away. Poco, that video got through my filters. And I looked at it and it's like, I don't know if the person who posted the video was trying to make the point that the person on Twitter who immediately got blocked made, but they did have all of the assist accessories on. This too is a dream. No, I waited for so long. Toffee, enjoy lurk. But yeah, man, if the next Witcher has combat like this, that'll be fucking sick. Oh. Oh.
There's a good boy. A little help.
Taking some time to get used to the Garuda style. Well, let's switch over.
My wounds, boy.
Oh. Die. Was tough. Use the evasion assist, but only after you lose a fight. That is understandable. For the many hours you've seen in this game, never seen someone die. You take pretty steep damage from getting hit. And it is easy to get hit. Like it has me trying. That's for certain. Like after that fight I'm half HP.
Run me.
Love that. It does feel real good to get all your chains working as you want them. This is one of those games that's very good for, like, I visualize what I want to do for my next few moves and then I do it, and then whenever I pull it off, it feels fucking sick. In terms of, like, complexity, I would rate it, it's not DMC or Bayonetta tier, but it's somewhere between those and on the lower end, Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance. It's got more going on than Revengeance, even though it's not as you know, giga high paced. I'm very excited to unlock the additional difficulty. Kinda wish I could choose it from the get-go, but I then would probably get stuck a bit.
Damn it, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you?
Oh, I forgot to recap the story. So, we are Clive Rossfield. We were a member of the... forget the name of where Clive is from. We're a member of the royal family. The Rossfield royal family. Hail, hail! Thank you.
Bear pants.
Pear pants. Thank you. But yeah, we were the elder son of the royal family. Well, I don't know if you call him the royal, because the leader is an archduke. So, yeah, we're the eldest son, but we were somewhat disfavored. We were disinherited, with our younger brother Joshua being the one set to inherit the seat of power, because Joshua also inherited the Phoenix. He is what in this world they call the dominant, which is basically the avatar of the icon. Icons being summons in this world, and Joshua in particular being the avatar / dominant of the Phoenix. Tensions in the world have been growing because there is this spreading disease affecting the land called the Blight. I think isn't it the Blight? Anyway, it's an area called the Deadlands that is continuing to grow, and within the Deadlands, nothing can grow, pretty much. And magic cannot be used in this world that is essentially fueled by magic because of the use of crystals. People harvest crystals from the earth, and they serve as, like, you know, all kinds of different tools. And because of that, tensions are growing between the various nations, including the one that we're from, whose name I currently forget, and our neighboring Iron Kingdom. So, as our nation was preparing for war, our papa took Joshua to this sacred site where they're supposed to, like, commune with the ancestors, essentially. So, like, visiting the Oracle of Delphi before war to get the go-ahead, the omens for the war coming ahead. But as we went there, as our younger brother's sworn shield, we were attacked, we were ambushed, we were betrayed from the inside. And the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, which is not the nation we were going to war with, attacked, helped in part by our own mother and some soldiers within our retinue. And they started slaying peeps all over the place. Joshua was, you know, the target because he was essentially a living weapon of mass destruction. Yeah, they went after Joshua. We were fighting to defend him, but it was very quickly a losing fight, especially as more traitors inside our own army killed our own papa in front of Joshua, which caused Joshua to experience a bit of a traumatic episode, and he turned into the Phoenix fully. But being very young, he did not have a lot of control over the power, and just started causing shit to blaze all over the place. Meanwhile, we, who were separated from Joshua at that moment to like provide a rear guard, came across this guy who did some spooky shit and summoned, quote unquote, the icon Ifrit, a second icon of fire, which is supposedly there's one icon per element. So there being a second icon of fire, Phoenix and Ifrit, was very out of the norm. And we watched as Phoenix and Ifrit battled, only for Ifrit to eventually win, and before our very own eyes, to kill our brother. With that, we were shipped off, we were captured by the Holy Empire of Sanbreque, and given our propensity to we can use magic because we were blessed by our brother, he gave us some of the powers of the Phoenix. But the Empire mistook us for someone who can use magic naturally, and magic people who can use magic without the power of crystals are like second-class citizens. So we turned into a slave soldier, fighting amongst their like sort of elite agents, I guess. And we infiltrated the site of a battle in order to assassinate another dominant, the dominant of Shiva, the icon of ice. Only whenever we did that, we recognized the dominant as our childhood friend, used to be a ward of our family, a lady named Jill. Who was actually being enslaved also. Sort of like priests of her religion were being held hostage. I should have prepared I really should have prepared a slideshow for this. She was being held hostage by, well, like members of her religion were being held hostage by the Iron Empire, and she was being forced to fight for them. We fought her, and then we recognized her, and when we recognized her, we sort of turned on our own dudes. And it turned out that despite being a slave for 13 years, Clive had been sort of looking for his opportunity to break free and claim revenge against this guy, the dominant of Ifrit. At that time, we were about to get ambushed by the Iron Empire after we had defeated Jill, when this guy, Sidolphus, showed up and helped us out. Sidolphus basically takes in, they're called the Branded, the natural magic users, the second-class citizens of the world. The bearers, not the Branded, because they bear a sign. And yeah, he has a little hideout in the middle of the Deadlands where he's bringing all these people together. For what reason, we don't exactly know yet. He says it's to, give the downtrodden a safe place to live and belong, but there's something else going on. He's got ambitions. I'm pretty certain of it. Sidolphus. That's a name that's been used before. Also, welcome V. There have been other Sidolphuses in Final Fantasy. But yeah, he helped us. He was tending to Jill's wound, and we sort of got to know more about his merry band of bearers and other people hiding from society. When information came in from one of his scouts that the dominant of fire had been spotted in a nearby town, and we basically agreed to a temporary cooperation with Sid in order to hunt down this dominant of fire. But someone else got to him before us. The Holy Empire of Sanbreque No, actually, it wasn't Sunbreak. It was the Kingdom of Walid, another kingdom with their own dominant and their own crystal, who are essentially trying to, like many of the other nations, they're trying to hold on to the crystals and hold on to the dominance because the blight is spreading across the land, and the crystals are like the only place holding off the blight. I think they're called mother crystals or something. The big massive crystals that other crystals are farmed from. Benedicta Harmon was leading her own troop of people who were after the fire dominant, and yeah, they got to him before us, so we had to infiltrate the castle that they had set up in. We ended up fighting Benedicta Harmon, who turns out had some history with Sid. Sid used to work for the Kingdom of Walid as well before he peaced out and found his little merry band. Whereas Benedicta Harmon seems sort of at first she seems like sort of ambitious, vying only for sort of power and control. Whereas in reality, she doesn't have a whole ton of agency. As a dominant, she's sort of forced into a particular role as like sort of being one of the biggest military assets of the country, and she only enjoys her protections and privileges for that reason. So whenever we fought them, Benedicta Harmon, and whenever a strange thing happened where Clive sucked out her own icon from within her, the icon of wind, Garuda, Benedicta was quite shocked, bereft. She was traumatized because she suddenly found herself unable to cast magic, unable to summon the power of Garuda. But our meeting was interrupted when explosions of fire erupted throughout the castle. We believe this man, known as Margrace, the dominant of fire, to be responsible for that. So yeah, now we're back, now we're out, we've left the castle, we're heading back to Sid's hideout to discuss what to do next. Margrace is on the run. Benedicta survived and is heading back, I imagine, to the Kingdom of Walid. Her mission a failure because, you know, her entire mission is to help her king unite the dominants, have all the dominants under one rule. And yeah, now we're just heading back to Sid's hideout with the help of his buddy Gav. Yeah, Axa, the fucking Torgal grabbing her by the neck and spinning around to toss her was insane. But yeah, that's fine. That's okay. Next time, I will have a slideshow ready.
So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone.
A Steam video. I'll have one of those Temple Run type games.
I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid
Oh, listen to that music.
family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady,
Oh! I thought at some point we were gonna fight that guy.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
Oh, she still has some of the old magic sippy in her. Garuda boss. That's fine. That'll have no repercussions on us.
Sid,
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav.
We're running towards the tornado.
You understand? That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out.
Gilbug.
I'm not turning back. There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Oh. not sure how many of these wind elementals I can fight given my relative lack of healing. Oh, that'll do. Benedicta feels out of place in the game because she has a different accent. What? Does everyone in a single game that they all have to be from one place? Oldie time. You're only imagining oldie time because it's English accent saying oldie words. She it's the same writing. Karma, I need to see a picture of Dolores Umbridge's actress. Younger, because I can't accept it. But first, back to the hideaway.
I see I'm busy here. What's that for you, dear?
You don't have to have a problem to be wrong. Not how it works. Bastard Sword. The Bastard Sword is a popular choice amongst mercenary alliances because its size, not too long yet not too short, not too light yet not too heavy, accommodates a variety of fighting styles, both one and two-handed.
Should last you a good while.
Dark Sash. Is that better than 26? 33, yep. Otherworldly luster complements the silky smooth texture of this sash. A sash deep with black, so deep it might drive a man to madness, if not render him slightly more inconspicuous in a darkened room.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Steel Crines, 33. Oh, well, I can't make anything else, so that is the way. Unlike most protective wristwear, steel crowns actually provide a fair amount of protection for their wearer. Unfortunately, the added protection is achieved through added weight, ensuring that only the most muscular might effectively wield them.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah, right, Sussy.
Yes? What? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
The UI in general in this game is not the fave. Doesn't detract from the experience particularly, but
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
do we unlock something new here? Do we want to kind of do these arcade playthroughs at some point? It's like a lot of fun. What's my read on Benedicta's character currently? I mean, I kind of gave it in the recap.
For now, we rest and we do.
You know, she got a lot of kayfabe. Very clearly a survivor. Someone who's had to be a bit ruthless because, like I say, her position, her birth as a dominant, and you know, clearly she had a rough time of it. Indicated from her flashback, she's dealing with some some past trauma and hurt. So yeah, it seems like she sort of assumes that facade of power control using what is afforded to her in order to maintain agency that she doesn't really have in the end.
Do you think we should go and help?
As long as she's a dominant, that is the card that she can play, essentially. And she sort of uses other aspects as her sex appeal in much a similar way. Seems like partly a tool to grab what, as I say, agencies you can, and also coping mechanism for really lack of sort of control over her own path in life.
Have you come for a tale?
Falkers, welcome in.
Perhaps you have one of your own. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Wow.
It's a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Phalastean calendar, dating system used throughout the Twins, which marks the year of the realm. Here's the realm that have passed since the signing of the Continental Accord, some 800 years ago. In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered, but the calendar persists. Egai? Egi? Egi? Dating back to antiquity, the term Egi has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Egi? Egis are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to elemental alignment of their creators. Although unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain. We fought a few of those.
What subject shall we consider
of
today?
Benedicta's creation. Eye of the Tempest, a raging vortex born upon Benedicta Harmon's descent into madness and lost control over her icon Garuda. Its power is such that not only our entire village is swept up by its passing, but the very ground beneath it is gouged and disfigured. The Royal Intelligencers, an elite unit of Royal Knights of Waleed, led by Benedicta Harmon, who led clandestine incursions deep into the territory of enemy nations. Unlike Waleed's main battlefield forces, whose orders are usually issued by their Lord Commander, the Intelligencers reported directly to the King, or at least they did, until their dissolution in the aftermath of Sid and Clive's surprise attack on Caer Norvent. Semi-priming, the act of a dominant calling upon a part of their icon's power without fully transforming into the legendary beast itself. It does not require nearly as much ether as to fully prime, taking less of a toll on the dominant's flesh. Upon semi-priming, the host takes on some aspects of their icon, spreading wings or becoming clad in stone. I'm hoping we get the semi-prime. That's the fingers crossed moment right there. Garuda, the Warden of the Wind, who Benedicta transformed into during her ill-fated flight from the Empire. It takes the form of a fearful harpy, summoning storms and tearing into the flesh of its prey with hawk-like talons. Such is the icon's frenzy for destruction that even allies of the dominant of the day are wont to begin fleeing the battlefield when dark clouds gather overhead. Love that smile. I really don't see it. Imelda Staunton does not have... Well, the eye shape's kind of similar. The nose is way different. She has a much broader nose and a broader mouth. And a, you know, wider set jaw in general. No, I don't really see it. I don't really see it. Just slightly in their eyes. She should smile more? No, I just like the, you know. That's a badass smile. That's a good smile. Spicy, welcome in. So far, so good, Valko. I'm really, really, really enjoying it so far. But obviously we're still quite early in. Siparna, an ethereal creation of Benedicta Harmon, dominant of wind. When summoning Caer Norvin alongside her twin, Kirada, the pair worked in tandem to attempt to overwhelm Sid and Clive, wielding a panoply of potent magics and deadly aerial assaults. Orcs, a warlike yet surprisingly organized species of beastmen native to Ash. They have long been in conflict with the leaders over control of the continent and currently count the bulk of its eastern half as their own. However, the increasing blight forces them to eat into the amount of livable land, making the fight for more territory ever more vital. I wonder if they're going to be piggy orcs or greenskin orcs.
There's a good girl.
It is MMOS, isn't it? Nah, I don't mind it at all. It's fine. Not the first character action game to have done that. It's he. Yeah, very much so. Excited to see where it goes, but had a very, very strong opening 6 hours.
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Sid kicked me. That's rude.
Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go! Sid!
Forgive me.
There's an audience for orc romance novels. My life's work can begin.
Where did he go?
Oh.
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
Get out of the way, bird. Oh, well, she's doing a decent job.
She's toying with me.
Are we gonna Tekken him? Gonna throw him off like he's a child Kazuya?
You called me! Why?
We're just straight up fighting Garuda. I don't think that's gonna work for us. Ah. Large enemies become partially staggered when their will gauges are at 50%. Using Garuda's Deadly Embrace on a partially staggered enemy will topple it, leaving it vulnerable to follow-up attacks. Oh, hit her in the butt. Oh! Oh! Oh, is that it? Stronger than a bird! Right, V? But when V says it, it's okay. Whenever I say it. Human resources. Oh god, we just stabbed her in the eye. Fucking hell. Jesus. Jesus. What's it? You probably said Taken at first. I was thinking the movie. Yeah. Weird. I'm Liam Neeson. The anime. What stood out to you in the Kirata and Suparno fight was your quick step, backstep, dodge a bit of distance to it. Not used to dodging such MMO indicators or anything, but except walking. interesting thing to figure out what types of dodge you can use. Not simply transport you in the next indicator next because of how much distance it covers. Yeah, I mean you can walk all the way, but if you dodge, you get to fire off some magic shots. I have been making the mistake of firing off charged magic shots, which knocks me out of one indicator into the next and get myself hit anyway, which is kind of funny. But that just means that you could probably also, if you're standing in the middle of an indicator, you could do a charge shot to backstep out of it while doing damage, which is interesting. You ended up just walking on them anyway, Si. That's fair. So, I just turned off trophies. Surely we don't have to... We have to still get them. Oh. A stab in the eye was not enough.
You're nothing. A monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Sassy. This has become your favorite bit as of late, I can tell. V, Sussy's is being a gram. It's not a bit? Oh no. She's OTK pilled. Has been pilled. We were Ifrit the whole time? Oh my god. I mean, we definitely knew this from the beginning. I feel like it wasn't really supposed to be a secret to us. But it was a secret to Clive. We killed our whatever, our younger brother, V. Our younger brother. Our baby brother, who was a sweet little potato who didn't like carrots. Melee attack, range attack, evade. Circle moves to charge an enemy, covering great distance in a short period of time, as well as doing damage if the enemy is struck. All abilities available on body and if it can be confirmed on the abilities tab of the main menu. Wait, we got a main menu? Oh, I love that. The Talon fist clash. Okay, do not try to lunge into that. The trees burning up and everything. Too slow. Are we doing the mecha anime trailing rockets animations? Oh, the teal slam. The arm rip. Oh, to be stepped on by a large bird lady. Jesus. We pushing that square? God damn, that bird's getting fried. The test of strength, let's go. Fucking hell. Yeah, I don't like how glittery the mash square one is. That could be toned down a bit, I feel. But I do enjoy those Eidolon fights just for the sheer audacity of them. The power of the icon Garuda made manifest. The shard of crystal's light as feathering can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. We give her the big dog. Definitely killed at least one bystander.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
We're gonna get judgment bolted. The big fella. That is, yeah, Ramu.
I said stop!
Let me turn to old dude. Wait, the God of Thunder? Sid? That sounds familiar. Sidolphus? God of Thunder? Isn't that a thing?
Bloody mess, this.
This is why I need to complete Final Fantasy Tactics. It's been so long since I played it. Sidolfussy. I want that Sidolfussy.
Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing. It was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means. Oh. Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
R.I.P. Benedicta. Oh shit! It's my boy.
King is bold or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
King Dragoon, let's fucking go.
Fill your wings.
King Dargan. Okay, we've officially seen pretty much everything that was in the trailers that I've seen so far. Odin versus Bahamut, just timeless matchup. All summons all the time. I mean, we have seen that using the summons is pretty much pulling the I'm going to nuke the battlefield option in a lot of cases. Also, they can be used sparingly. They do seem to have a physical toll on the user.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital.
Oh, are they?
Thought of my father.
This is Sanbreak then? Walid versus Sanbreak.
Strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
Walid? Walud? No, I think it's Walid. OE tends to be E. Just said E. I'm sure we'll hear it again. Sorry. I might be wrong. It's possible.
I killed Joshua.
That's rough, buddy.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises.
The three of you cannot
What's
hold
that
on to the
trick Garud
same
ate,
brain
mate?
cell.
Whatever the hell that other thing was.
Does he have to be naked
Didn't know you had it in you.
and sweaty?
Hey?
Kill me. It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it now. Please. Please. Ah!
can take it, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful.
System.
Pretty as you are,
This is not Metal Gear Solid. We're not going directly for the dick.
I'll
Scobie.
see you in the hall.
I'm sorry. I'm not a good game enjoyer. Please understand.
What are you going to do now?
Will I play Final Fantasy XVII? No, bad game. Sonic 06? That's a yes, however. Certain times during the game that side quests become temporarily unavailable until progress has been made through the main scenario. Cool.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Squidge, squidge, squidge.
You back in there now, eh?
Okay, Yowler. If that is your real name. We can't abandon this guy. Look at him. It's a big fucking dog.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
Storm Cry?
No scratches, all right?
So spurred by her cries did the wind become storm.
Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Sure, this game will get DLC. I think they said that they don't plan any.
And?
But, of course, don't plan any does not always mean will not happen. Will I play Headbangers Rhythm Royale? Yeah. The fave. The best one.
And what do you want? Go on then.
I don't know why I'm not selling any weapons. Fairly certain they're not going to have any use. Black blood, a thick, oily substance sometimes found pulling in newly formed wounds in the earth, such as the cracks left by tremors or the passing of an icon. Though it burns as hot and bright as any crystal, the liquid has until recently been largely ignored by the people of Valisthea, due to the acrid smoke it emits when ignited.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I mean, yeah, why would you use oil whenever you've got fucking forever crystals? Battle chains. Breath of Wind, Rook's Gambit. Sure.
It'd better all be here.
Residual wind ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into a solid form, not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in its applications.
Come again. Oh, don't.
It would be weird to not release DLC. I mean, is that not a weird way to think about it? We're just that used to getting DLC. Yeah, I'll wait until we get the 3 points for that.
I'm not much bothered either.
It is also Squinix, that is true. Yeah, the good old renewable energy of oil. Let's go. Enjoyed FF0 DLC? FF0? What? What? Oh, yes. Origins, not 0. I see. Yeah. Do that again.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh?
What did Skill Up say?
Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Yeah, Sonic Center was nothing.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance.
Sniffer?
And according to his last report, he's picked up the scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
What was the dominant again? The hooded man. A mysterious man that many believe to be a dominant of fire. Clive first saw him at Phoenix Gate on the night of the Imperial invasion, and for years believed him to be the dominant of the icon that killed his brother. But, to Clive's eternal chagrin, he has proved otherwise. Isn't it cool though, V? If you have a question relevant to the plot, I can just pull up the answer in a little bit. Was he talking about the performance issues of this game? Took that straight from Triangle Strategy.
The line didn't work.
They ripped themselves off.
I'll have to try something else.
Well, now you've mentioned it, I've got to go look it up. I hope you're happy. Okay, basically he didn't like the game. I mean, that's fine. Over time, I've come to understand that Skillup's really good at breaking games down into details, as well as giving you a good like technical overview, but I really don't agree with his like taste in general. Like, we're not drawn to the same things in games. So I'm not surprised that we may have some disagreements in future as well. No, the icons are... Dominants are born with a connection to their icon. If we've been made into an icon, that seems to be a very new concept. I mean, if SkillUp really dislikes a game, it's usually... You know, I'll sometimes heed his words, but yeah, I'm not surprised we have different tastes and things. Like, his game of the year would never be, very rarely, be the same as mine. He seems to enjoy a different approach from me. The King's Fall, northwestern Sandbreak. Here tumble the waters of the Empire's brooks and borns to converge into a simple resplendent cataract. where a bygone king is said to have lost both life and kingdom. Called the King's Fall because the king fell? Wow.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumours all point to...
Why'd you get blocked, Pimmy?
That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years.
I mean, you're a bit of a poster on Twitter, that's for sure.
I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gab.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Like 2-3 years ago.
This is stupid.
Xbox posting.
It's a fire. We sent Galv on a wild goose chase.
Pimmy, were you an Xbox poster? Spiders. Yep, good. Good job there, Clive. We did it. You can see Torgal like shake out of his snarl.
After it.
We have been able to visit previous locations, not always freely. It has been very linear so far, with just like pretty much the ability to sense trigger window. Yep. The ability to occasionally revisit levels. I don't know if it opens up later. Sounds a lot like FF13, but with a good plot and good characters and better combat. Whoa! Whose man's this? Oh!
My wounds, boy.
There's a good boy.
Well done, Torgal.
This time.
Oh!
My wounds, boy.
It's very fun to get knocked up in the air like that.
How much more of it?
Oh fuck, I was pressing the wrong button. But I keep getting hit by this.
Get him. Torgal.
Yeah. Feels good. Minotaur Min. A min used in everything from helm crest to hairbrushes, primarily by those lucky enough to have never met with a minotaur. And lo did Sir Crandall strike the min from the beast and rob him of his strength. From the Noble Knight. Bloody hide. When properly treated with urine, lime, salt, and a lengthy soak in chocobo brins, the ichor-flecked skin will make for a fine piece of leather indeed. Chocobo brains. Stop killing chocobos. I demand it.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
You did well, Torgal.
Do you like that, boy?
Isle brains. Isles have also been getting a shit time in this game. Just leave the birds alone. Don't ask me what happened to Garuda. Man, I used a high potion accidentally when I was trying to...
Can't be much further now.
Man, I like this music. The music in the game has so far been pretty darn good.
Let's make this quick. Not this time.
Oh, someone's still alive. Are we wall running? I can see the spider. Let me... There we go.
Come on. Let me through.
Too slow.
Ow.
My wounds, boy. A little help.
Oh shit, I was trying to do a direct counter there. Did not work. Oh.
Better already.
Oh.
Get him, boy.
Be gone. That is quite a lewd and crude pose, mister. Blood Bowl 3 arrived. I'm gonna wait until that game's got all of its like DLC and stuff before I look at it. But I hope you enjoy your Blood Bowl when you get around to it. FF16 guy, you want to play 7 Remake when you're done now? I would not. I'm gonna go back to it primarily for the whatchamacallit, the DLC. Similar combat. Doesn't feel very similar to me, but... Action RPG, sure. Don't think so, Scobie. Don't think so. We're definitely not gonna have someone who is like, we can like give commands to like Torgal. Oh, it's good, Starge. It's just different. It's more action RPG rather than straight up action like this. I'm looking forward to seeing the how the other characters are going to play in the next one.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav!
Not are we, Gav? Yeah, Jill is still in the infirmary. Still recovering from our fight with her.
This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way!
Clive outfit?
You made your choice!
You want me to be...
Keep your distance, boy! Don't let them get away!
Huh. I should have read the description on that. Oh, we got us a dragoon. And a fucking dragon. The Dragon Knight.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
Oh. Here comes our boy.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late! Gav's in trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail! We have to get to him before they do.
Understood.
Am I going to do a Sid fan cam?
Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
I thought that was going to be a counter.
Die, you bastard!
Alright, what's the description of this skill? Jump back, then deliver a punishing counter. If the jump evades an attack, counter potency is increased. Okay.
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Sick of trouble!
Alright. One down, one to go.
Torgal! Well done, Torgal.
Ooh.
A little help! Not this time.
Ah.
Well done, Torgal. Not this time. A little help.
Mirage dive? What the hell does that mean?
This bastard's fly. But what goes up must come down.
Sid gets the tag down.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off. Get him,
Oh yes, Scobie, we might have killed her. We might have. It's not really my fault. She went full bird. Imperial Link. Many have tendered explanation as to how the Imperial dragons are able to leap such absurd heights, from the power of prayer to a strict diet of hare, toad, and crickets, but none save the knights themselves know the truth. Whatever the secret, it is plain that heavy plate would only prove a hindrance, and so the Empire equips its dragoons with armor forged with lighter than linen mithril. This link is part of a vest that would be worn in such a breastplate. I love the notion that, you know, becoming a dragoon is a thing that you can do, and it's like a carefully protected secret. That's neat.
Come on.
No. Not our Gav. Yellow again, Port. Yeah, the dragoon's being like an elite soldier. Shows up to give you trouble. I did love that. Yeah! Please, doctor, help. My dog is sick as fuck.
Clive! Give me your hand!
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Why didn't you use your Garuda hand? You can summon a Garuda hand. Yeah, the red wings of the phoenix, but we have the ability to summon a green bird talon. That's Garuda.
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if
Sniffer.
it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them.
Oh, I wonder what's been happening to Rosaria.
There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
he can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we?
We did some stomping there, Axa.
Into the whirlwind.
It's true.
I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid, I...
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well,
Some people are just born hot, Scobie. Wait, that came out wrong. Predestined to be hot, how about that?
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
So this guy's definitely gonna look just like Joshua, isn't he?
Back to where it all began.
Oh my god!
He must be stopped.
Oh no, he's hot.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Wow, Taria, marry me.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen.
Poor Goots just walked up and was like,
Oh, give it to me straight.
off we go,
Oh,
Goots.
my God.
So?
all in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Given that we are, you know, the gameplay structure.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Yeah.
I wonder what it's trying to
Fuck.
say.
What's that cuteness aggression? Anyone feel that?
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
How far would the Moogle go if I punched it full strength in the face?
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
I'm kidding. I would pick up that Moogle and kiss him on the nose. If he'll allow me.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
That
So it would seem.
Moogle shite noise is great. Also, I'm glad that he's not just saying, "Finally, Kupo."
That sounds painful.
They made a whole Moogle language for him. Nectar, my boy. Can you come with me? It's annoying that I have to visit this to... Oh, arcade mode, you can do cutscenes off? Interesting. That's nice. Nice, I meant to say. Said night by mistake, you fool. Fool. Google's name Morgan, as of yet unplayed Final Fantasies in shambles.
It's Sid's fault. He tied it too tight.
Kenneth is a miracle worker.
And his dishes taste even better after a hard day.
New song. The Sound of Silence. Well. Accurate. I might die if I play 13 too. That guy keeps talking about dung every time we pass him.
Come for a tale? Or perhaps... If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Gav. Sid's faithful scout, the ever-agreeable fellow, volunteered to follow after the dominant that Clive had long been hunting, only to find himself being hunted in turn by the Imperials. As luck would have it, Clive arrived in the nick of time to save his life, forging an unbreakable bond between them. The King's Fall. Located in western Sanbreque near the Rosarian border, the King's Fall is a towering cataract, fed by the waters of multiple converging tributaries. Though these waters long played an integral part in the lives of nearby settlers, an influx of displaced beasts fleeing from the Blight has forced many to abandon their claim to the resource. Clive Rossfield. Imperial bearer turned deserter who joined forces with Cid to hunt down the second dominant of fire. However, after being drawn into a fierce battle with Benedicta, the dominant of Garuda, the power of the mysterious icon Ifrit awakes within him and discovers that the dominant of fire he has long been searching for, the one who killed his brother, was none other but himself. Ifrit, a fire-aspected icon that first appears in the year of the realm 860, when Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold of the Phoenix Gate. Clad in infernal flame, the fiendish creature flung itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before. Its reappearance was to usher in a second shocking revelation, that its dominant was none other than Clive Rossfield. Ramu, the Warden of Thunder, whose power most lately awakened within Sidolphus Telamon. The icon is known the realm over as a symbol of judgment, no doubt inspired by its sage Mien, and the scepter with which it summons its 11 bolts. Folklore has it that not only are dominants of Ramu blessed with the command of lightning, they are also granted a deeper understanding of the true nature of the world. What year is it in the game? It is now, well, it's 860 at the start, so it's now 873, I think? Yeah, Ifrit first appeared 13 years ago. The Warden of the Wind, who Benedicta transformed into during her ill-fated flight from the Empire. It takes the form of a fearful harpy, summoning storms and tearing into the flesh of its prey with hawk-like talons. Its dominant is most often born among the descendants of the Motes of the Wind, an ancient tribe that once dwelled in the lands spanning the Strait of Altha, what is now the Crystalline Dominion. Bahamut, the Warden of Light, whose power dwells within Dion Lesage, Prince of Sanbreque. In the Holy Empire, the Gregorian faithful hold dragons to be sacred creatures, and Bahamut is the most sacred of them all. Because of this, as well as the protection it grants them, the icon is loved and revered by the imperial populace. Odin. the Warden of Darkness, who rides into battle atop his spectral steed, and whose black blade is said to be sharp enough to split the very seas in twain. His latest dominant, King Barnabas of Waleed. Oh, Barnabas is... Oh wait, we already saw that. Yeah, we saw Odin running around, then the guy was like, Barnabas is joining the fight himself. This is Barnabas. He was King of Waleed. Previously, we had seen him as the commander of Benedicta, and also a lover. But clearly he cared more for her power as Garuda than her herself. Minotaurs. Towering beastmen that combine the head of oxen with bodies eerily human. Minotaurs are abnormally aggressive, a trait that suggests that little man remains within the beast, and roam the grassy meadows of Rosaria, doling out violence seemingly indiscriminately with their crude yet massive clubs. Despite the obvious danger, however, hunters still actively seek out these menaces for their lustrous manes, which often command exorbitant prices at market. Black Widow. Unlike many arachnids which use gossamer webbing to ensnare their victim, Black Widows prefer instead to cling silently to trees and cliffs, and await the passing of an animal below, at which time they leap down and assault their prey with hooked limb and caustic spit. They prefer dark, cool environments, and as such are rarely seen in Valisea's southern deserts.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Stop talking about it, go! Alright, chat, I'm going to take a very quick BRB to refill my glass of water and to use the restroom, stretch my legs. Until I get back, please, once again, enjoy the fantastic music of Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Okay, we are back. Noki, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I am very much having fun with the Final Fantasy. It's incredibly different for the series. But it is the kind of different that I like the kind of different that I love. And the story's good so far, which I appreciate for sure. Late good nights to V and Scobie. Thank you very much for hanging out with me today.
You tied it too tight.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
The Moogle is funny.
I wonder what it's trying to say.
Funny Moogle.
Let's get this fixed before
What's funny?
does themselves a mischief.
His little moogly chubby face. Knock first, Clive, you fucking barbarian.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it.
No, Sarge. They're functionally the same.
Your wound's healed.
You're getting the noise as someone's coming in.
Yes.
Without permission.
Talia told me what happened.
But the knockwalk is... The conceit of the knockwalk that they're knocking before coming in actually does make it a bit worse. Emotionally speaking.
Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate.
Oh, well, I was asking what happened to Rosaria after we were
lost her leaders. The duchy
no
was in
longer there.
chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
Psalm 6.
We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
Getting Jill back in the party.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Clive in his squidgy ass armor.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions.
We giving stew around again?
3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous.
Like I said last time, really, the sub-quests, side quests, give me really big reminiscent vibes of running around Ulda, just talking to peeps. It's just like, it's pretty much optional dialogue is the thing. Dialogue you get rewarded for so far. I would not mind if the quests involved, you know, going around killing stuff, but so far, there's a lot of errand running.
Ooh, something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for
Send stinky birds.
Darlings like these to wait upon, eh?
I dare you.
Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
He wasn't wrong.
Yeah, so I feel like
Growling, I'd have curls running scared.
I don't think any of the criticisms are gonna surprise me for sure.
Our duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up.
It doesn't surprise me that
I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast.
there are people not as fond of this game as I am.
You keep yourself
I don't
on
blame
the
them,
right
of course,
side
like
these
a bit.
bars now, you hear me?
Just a matter of preference.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me. Wonderful. Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a physicker's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
I hate to be a burden, but thank you.
Yeah, so I can understand, you know, as a someone who's pretty much been a fan of Final Fantasy for most of my gaming lifetime, I can understand it for sure. I imagine that a lot of people feel about, or you know, I don't know how many people. I'm not gonna try to guess whether it's a minority, majority, whatever, but some people definitely probably feel about this one the way that I would maybe feel about 13 and 14 and 15 and 11. A direction that they don't particularly want.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself.
Look, I still definitely want more turn-based Final Fantasies.
As you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
And I wanted to explore the breadth of settings that
I look forward to all that you will bring
the idea allows for. Got a feeling we're getting turn-based back. I mean, I don't think that is true. I think if anything, the success of Octopath and Dragon Quest probably makes it likely that we're going to get more turn-based Final Fantasies. Probably not, maybe not mainline. I would love if we got a mainline one with like the scope of the budget that they can put towards it at this point. But
You, newcomer, I need help.
yeah, I can't say I feel the nail in the coffin thing. This is like
She left to gather soil.
the most excited I've been by the series outside of spin-offs for 2 decades.
I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
But that's because I also like the kind of games that it's
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous.
emulating, learning from.
You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
That's a cool sword design.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lost.
Gotta take a closer look at the swords whenever I equip them, because that's a sick one.
Bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Galtan's Beals.
We're looking at half a dozen, maybe more.
Where's Galtan's Beals? From Orabel Downs. Let's go. See, this is the kind of side quest that I want. I want side quests that send me out into the world fighting shit.
Someone's in trouble.
You know what to do, boy.
Sai, the newly christened Final Fantasy fan. See, Starge, I get that, but I hate think of it in that terms. Like, I don't want to think of games in terms of it's not the thing that I dislike. You feel me? Valley Madder, an inconspicuous shrubs commonly found near mother crystals. Its roots are harvested to create a deep red dye. But unlike most pigments, madder root extract does more than merely stain cloth. It imbues it with a faint elemental charge that can ethereally enhance both bearer and crystal-based magics.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened.
We collected
It's the good
soil.
stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant.
Wait, soil? Is this Final Fantasy Unlimited?
Rich and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
I definitely think some of Alice and Jar is going to love this game.
Soil then.
But
certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
I think... Alright, if we think of Ivalice as headed towards grittier, more mature fantasy, Final Fantasy Tactics, like Final Fantasy XII turns the meter up like 4 clicks in that direction. Or so Final Fantasy XII turns up 4 clicks. Final Fantasy Tactics, and yeah, like political intrigue included. Final Fantasy Tactics turns it up like, I don't know, 7 clicks, 8 clicks. I feel like this goes even further. This goes like 12 clicks in that direction. I think it might be too much for some of Alice fans, but I think it'll definitely be welcome for some. Like, it would be quite a tonal shift, even if it was just... If Ivalice had its own series, and this was a game in the Ivalice series, it would still be a tonal shift from that. The wind is pushing me. A lot of people were comparing it to Game of Thrones for its, you know, brutality and everything, but honestly, I do get Dragon's Dogma vibes. Dragon's Dogma Final Fantasy, which, if you've listened to me on stream before, I have definitely said Dragon's Dogma Final Fantasy is a dream game of mine. This isn't quite what I envisioned, but you know, it feels like it's got that DNA in it, which it does, because it's not just the guy who did the combat direction is not just the Devil May Cry guy. He's also a Dragon's Dogma combat director.
Well, yeah, she's standing right there.
Man's Force and Dragon's Dogma vibes because it's been worked on by Dragon's Dogma staff.
Did you bring it?
More like Starge,
Yes.
but yeah, definitely Hyper 2 has it on the mind.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Stupid bird.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Gaia Blade. Man, it has you getting like new weapons and accessories fairly regularly in this.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You got out else? Off you go then.
Also, did I say hi, Spicy? It's hi, Spicy.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
Make it quick. So, what'll it be?
Gaia Blade, while common on the southern continent, worship of the land itself as a deity is almost unheard of in Valisthea. That, however, has not stopped the input of fine steel blades, blessed by Gaian presbyters, under the claim that they are deadlier and more durable than those forged in the Twins.
Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
More blocky, sturdy looking sword. Oh, I like that, the spade tip on it. That's neat.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory
Bet
lane,
you
eh?
do. Teehee.
Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
That's what happens whenever I try to express affection to Sai. Just like 6 feet of distance. This is my occupation, please leave.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
When are we burning them up?
Ready.
I am worried about every character that we meet.
Ready.
Especially if they're a dominant. I do love her fit though. 3 reeds. Rising waters transform once fertile farmland into a noisome morass, rendering it nigh uninhabitable to all but leeches and lizards. I want to see, where's the town? Lost Wing, see if we have any side quests or anything to do here. Nope, not yet. There is a shop though.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
$40,000 gil. How often can you use the Phoenix Wing uppercut thingy? It has a cooldown, so you can't rely on it super often.
That'll be enough today. Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Sai, say your piece. Let me hear it.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
I feel like you're missing out on those extra moves you can't equip.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest.
I can understand that.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark.
Sai, you heading out?
I'm a branded
Or
soldier.
wait, no, you played more today.
Mistress.
This is nice.
Look at the fuse on this one. Explains why there's a...
What is thews? What does thews mean? What are these beasties? Is that a catalopius? Probably not how you pronounce that. Bighorn.
You know what to do, boy.
Oh, that came out quicker than expected. Woo! Yeah, you always like, you have a sort of signature move, like our Deadly Embrace here. And then you equip 2 more to Square and Triangle. Currently have Gouge and Rook's Gambit for Garuda, and Rising Flames and Scarlet Cyclone. I wish I hadn't just used them all. But yeah, you can change which ones you have equipped to each Eidolon aspect you have on. Is there any meaningful difference between arrow and fire? I think just elemental affinity. There are elemental weaknesses in the game, but I think that's it. I would prefer if there was a more of a difference to like how they actually worked, you know? But not this time. Wait a second, can I upgrade my... No. Wait, actually, let's see. Well, does the abilities tell me? No, that's just Phoenix Shift. No description on the differences in magic underneath them. We just have magic. Which is just elemental aspect, yeah. Good job, Jill. Can we high five? Can we have a little kiss? Trollgirl would give me kisses. Was I drinking water? I have been drinking water, yep. But I will take another one, thank you, Sassy. I may have a monster mango out there waiting for me. Oh, we got plants.
It's over. Stay down.
When will it be consumed? Dunno, maybe tomorrow? Maybe tonight? The world is our oyster.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Daweed! We are fighting Daweed. But yeah, I'm very excited to unlock more icons and their powers. I wonder if the system's going to go any further than what it currently does with like the 2 abilities on each magic changes than our intrinsic abilities. I wouldn't be surprised if not, but it would be also cool if it did.
Goblins. So my first mission today.
That's what I was aiming for. Yes! Yes! Okay. Okay, I'm getting the counters and the dodges. It's all starting to fit together in my rhythm of playing. The combat is so good in this. Did not mean to use a stone skin tonic, but okay. Choker bows.
Oi, stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you? Typical. A bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. And it was very late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
Guy's a dick. What a bird wants, what a bird needs. Is it Geishel Greens? What does mastery do? Shift distance? Good. Isn't that a nice view? Bees!
It's over.
Oh, what's them? What's them? The battle theme sounds so Ivalice. The narrow grab, yeah. We sure are. I felt bad killing those antelope. They were much of a threat. But into the bestiary they go. Ba 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 bum 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 ba bum.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
I like that you can use a strong magic as a combo extender to lift them off the ground. But you can also use your shift into magic to do the same effect without having to charge it.
Throw your weapons down if you want to live. There, boy. Don't let them get away.
Stay down.
Keep your distance, boy. It's over. It's over. Over here. Get him, boy.
Stranger of Paradise reference in my video games. Alright, this area clearly goes on a lot further, so we'll not explore the whole thing. The Cray Claw, just its existence is a Stranger of Paradise reference. It is true. I wonder if we're gonna have like any bombs. I could see a bomb being like a fire summon or a fire elemental. What's a bomb? It's a traditional enemy in Final Fantasy. Little floating fireball demons that explode on you after a given time.
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look.
The disguise worked.
You get some rest now.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right.
Chocobo or chocobo?
Gizal Greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
What are you saying, chat?
Gizal Greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant.
Funny chicken.
But you can't
Thank you,
get
Sussy.
greedy,
Yeah, I think chocobo as well.
in the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Not my master. Go fuck yourself. One thing I wish is that We could equip different weapons. Like, let me use axes and spears as well.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits.
But I imagine we're very much going to be a sword user to the end. What's up with me and my different weapons? I love weapons. I love a weapon. I love switching up fighting styles. Learning how to use each of them to optimal effect. I love swanging. And I love clanging. Maybe I even love banging. With a club, that is. Yeah, no guns. This is my Final Fantasy XII. Get this out of here.
I wonder if Martha is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
Parsec, welcome in. How you doing?
To Eastpool, leave him in the pile. We'll take him over when the bridge is back up. And when's that gonna be?
That's right, you don't have to use them. Look at that scarecrow. Look what they did. Video game reference. Is that thing from Kingdom Hearts? The Black Mage, Donald Duck.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Back when we had
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said you might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so?
Oh, I missed this entire post of access. Read that in a bit.
Your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed.
I'm hanging with Martha. Why are so many of the NPCs so goddamn handsome?
I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it.
This is the world of hot people.
He went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe. We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Really do not like weapon switching in games that rate you based on how much variance you put into your moves, because it incentivizes switching something you may not actually like playing with.
Let's find that ladder.
Are there many... what games do that? Out of curiosity, I can't think of one that does that. If it was in this game, it probably would. Bayonetter likes to do that. Oh, I think that Bayonetters actually increase your style ranking based on switching from weapon to weapon. Sussy, Pimmy, you're behind on the trend already. You get on, Sussy. You're like a year late.
Came from under the bridge. Come on.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Give them all you've got, boy. Here, sick of Toggle. Get him.
Yo. Yeah, well, y'all know me. I'm always for variants, especially in action games. I can understand it, but
Thank you, my lady.
yeah, what Sister said. No opinions in my chat.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find
PB, famous for
Well, I'm very grateful.
never having opinions, especially not in stream.
When I turn around, I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when
No, yeah, so I know I get that, but I do quite like being graded on like switching things up as well.
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
Like a ride in Nier Replicant. Yeah, when you get to switch your weapons a little bit, I'd say even Nier Automata is a little lacking in the variety as well. Combat is nice in that one, but still not the draw of the game for me. Can you spoil for something?
It's just a matter of
No.
stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool.
You're gonna do it? Oh no.
We're very grateful for your help.
No.
And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him will go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I bet
I'm replacing the mods with the next three people to speak.
I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
Don't read it. I'm not gonna not read my chat. No spoilers.
The bridge will be
It's not a spoiler. I don't trust you.
The bridge is down. If you're heading for Eastpool, you'll have to wait.
Does this man even know what he's doing?
I hear the levies are due to go up.
You want to say it so bad? I can remember every time you want to say something that I'm interested to hear, you decide not to say it. but it's the one time that I don't want to hear something. And you're chomping at the bit.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find?
Yeah, DM Axa. Axa can tell me if it's a spoiler. I trust Axa
And he'll have the bridge to
more than the rest of these
Well, thank the founder for that.
tomfoolery enjoyers.
Lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there.
Welcome in this cheese. I'm sorry, but you have to sub to talk here.
Nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
I'm sorry, Axa. You're naturally responsible.
We'd be delighted.
You invite trust. Alright, Sai, if it's not a spoiler, go ahead and say it. But the fact you introduced it as a spoiler, you can't blame me for being hesitant.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait?
It is interesting by virtue it has become the center of the conversation.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
It's a spoiler. Alright, you can whisper to someone if you want.
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere.
Oh no, they took our slaves.
I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
I know Rosaria does not treat their branded well.
Ah, Thea! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
Sai,
Bearer.
you are banned.
Carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then.
But that's not surprising. I suspect that the arcade mode does it as well.
Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient.
That's fucked up.
Right?
All right.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them. Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey.
I mean, if someone hadn't played an SMT game before, that would be a shitty thing to tell them.
You see it.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Yeah, if I didn't know that an RPG had multiple endings and you then told me, I would be within my rights to shoot you.
Right.
Damn, all the music thingies are so expensive.
Very well.
Wait, did you say Jesse was a party member? Because that still sucks. Forever in B tiers, you only have sword fun. Well, live that B tier life. I'm out here getting straight S's. It was a distraction that someone set up for you. It's still not nice to do that.
If it weren't for that mark, I'd be on you like a rat.
Hugging game confirmed. Battle of Hong Yi. Let's go. Feel like banning Sisto. Do it. Hit him.
How do?
Economists are wont to argue that currency-based commerce is a cornerstone of civilization. If true, this coin would suggest that goblins are far more civilized than humankind gives them credit for. Or perhaps that humankind is rather less civilized than we presume.
I wanted one of those. A fair trade. Take care out there, eh?
It's just something. God, I swear to God, y'all have been getting more and more Twitter posts the longer I've been playing this game. Absolute gremlins.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
Sorrow-wise. Imperial province of Rosaria, a nation occupying the western reaches of the continent of the Storm, with Rosalith as its capital. When the duchy was left leaderless in the aftermath of the attack on Phoenix Gate in the year 860, the Ironblood seized the opportunity to attack the capital. Their campaign did not last long, however, as the Holy Empire of Sambrexen returned in full force to stake its own claim, leaving the once proud duchy no choice but to submit and become an imperial vassal state. Martha, landlady of the Golden Stables, the tavern at the heart of Martha's Rest. She is also a friend of Sid's cause, keeping the hideaway supplied with both victuals and information on developments in Western Storm. A second string to her business that she strives to keep secret from imperial authorities. Crabs? Megalo crabs?
Sick of Toggle. Keep your distance, boy.
Big turtle? Lep, that is so incorrect that I wish to scream.
This won't be easy.
Have you played neither game? What are you talking about? Genshin is a role-playing game. Let's see what's happening here.
Sick of Toggle. There, boy.
Come at me, bro. Okay. He did come at me. I did ask him to, so I can't really complain much.
Let's make this quick. Not this time.
Okay, not easy to parry that one. Oh. Very good stagger. I'm gonna do it. I actually Whenever I did my trolling uppercut, I like rose off my seat. It's so fucking gamer moment. $362. Nothing from that yet. Need a new game to play. So let's see, have you heard a cool new game called Final Fantasy XVI?
Don't let them get away. It's over. Get him, boy.
Ooh, look at that chocobo over there. Wow. You wouldn't. We're friends. Don't do it.
Sick of Togo. There's the Abbey. Darkness might as well know.
Let's go and see.
Disconnect you every 20 minutes? That's fucked.
Snakes.
Muggles are next. I mean, we've been killing Muggles in tactics now. Wait, don't we also kill Chocobos in tactics? What is a Moogle anyway? Little guy? Yeah, tactics events. That's what I meant. Sorry.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer.
I love tactics events, letting you
Rodrigo, go with you.
recruit all the different races. So neat.
From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
To know their purpose in life? I mean, I don't know my purpose in life, but I don't question my presence. I do question my presence.
I don't want to die. Please, Father. Something for the pain. I'll beg you. The light. It fades. I
I don't want to die alone.
Basically, Final Fantasy made the best RPG mascot character.
All right.
And since then,
I'm here.
the game's been rigged.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
That actually does a bit to explain a bit more why they're enslaved.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Why? Because they wouldn't be as quick to use their magic.
Thank you.
Freely, given that every time they do it brings them closer to death. So a society that wants to make use of their magic for shit like landscaping is also a society that would be set up to exploit them. Also, you know, beer.
I must offer you
Enslave
my
and deprive them
for the medicine
so that they don't
kindly
rise up.
Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
The Crystal's Curse. The price bearers and dominants pay for channeling ether through their bodies, the gradual petrification of their flesh. It does not affect those who use a crystal to cast magics. Beginning with a stiffness and ache in the extremities, as the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile and the pain unbearable. At last, the victim turns completely to stone and their body crumbles into dust. There is no known cure. We need to get them to super soft. That just a rock? That's just a white rock? That is just a white rock. Stepped on that fucking bee. For you, Pimmy. Why am I starting on a random rock for? Sai, is that punishing sick what you meant? Whenever you're asking how to make Torgal do special moves?
Give them all you've got, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Neat. Endless combo of getting knocked by Torgal and brought back into my combos. Why is that hornet here? Just to suffer? Does her belt have a hand on it holding her sword? That's some nerd shit right there, Jill. Pretty cool though.
Fresh cut. Where'd you get these turnips?
Trader of trinkets, is that... Can you actually sell me things? No?
You ain't pulled that sword from its scabbard in days. Come on, come inside.
I'll be happy to show you how well I wield my blade after my shift's over.
Tee hee hee. Love a good courtesan.
That mark, I'd be on you like a rash.
Cool. Thank you for informing me of another woman that will never fuck me.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Undressing greens of Gisal. Never dine raw, lest bitter juices inspire violent retching and loose bowels. Avoid the fry pan, lest foul stink tint the iron, rendering it none better than slag. And by no means put to stew, lest the vapors overexcite steeled bows. If suffer the fodder one must, first mix with 9 parts Drake's mint, 6 parts lemon peel, or 3 parts ginger root, and soak in honeyed wine for a quarter moon to lessen malodor. So Geisel greens are just trash for humans. Martha Brooks no sharps. The following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse. Mucking, stacking, packing, peeking, palming, foisting, fingering. Martha! I beg you, change the rule.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Is fingering a lot upstairs?
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Slumbering chocobo seal. That's the second seal we've obtained, but they don't seem to have any
Always be welcome here.
gameplay function except, I guess, letting us talk to people. It's like a plot item more than anything.
You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Oh, thanks, Karma. I always thought that I was just a basic consumable.
Sid.
It's the boy.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye.
No.
Little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
It's gonna be the hottest statue.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
That's ridiculous, isn't it, Karma?
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Also a joke about being rock hard. Oh no.
I knew a girl back in the day. She was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
Talking about Benedicta.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this.
It's not just a distinctive voice, though. He's a great voice actor. I mean, he's a great actor in general, but
You're not a monster.
also good at voice acting.
Same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust she'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
You know, if they ever did a 6 remake, I could see Celes being characterized somewhat like Jill.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Like I said that last time we passed some of the levies gone up twice. Poor guy.
I have to find him before the Imperials do. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
Fucking Norris.
Yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Oh, I'm going to kill Ronald.
It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right?
Oh, Ron's gonna slip on my sword.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
1,000 gil for climbing a ladder. Let's go.
Look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Oh, that's why.
Claimed it.
All right, eating it.
If he
but
swapped his
nobody might have, you
crystal.
understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Any bog crabs in
Sounds like I
chat?
need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladder's right over there.
Crystalline lifeline. Wow. Oh.
Seen you been running errands for Martha. You can do a lot worse than serving her, that's for certain. Most folk round here would agree.
Where'd you put that crystal? The amount of details and the little animations of characters they put in this. Real nice.
Watch yourself down in that bog. The mud'll take you for creepy crawlies, don't.
It's very good at feeling like a lived-in world.
The crab's eating crystal. Should be interesting.
There, boy! Stay down!
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Is there another way up? No. Big ol' area.
That's one of our brand.
You barely have to step.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Back to the marshes. Let me jump off the bridge card.
You can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Smell gobbos. Oh. Maybe not.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now.
Slob on me gob like corn on the cob.
Another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Night lap. Sleep well.
Martha takes in bearers.
Thanks for chilling with us.
She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. I can't say I'm surprised though. She has a kind heart.
Yeah. Don't get that thrombocy.
And stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial Surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
I do like the world building that we get through these quests. I'm not sure if I said this already, but I definitely thought it. It's a very lived-in world. That was one of my issues with both 13 and 15. I didn't get a sense of societal structures. Whereas in 9, 7, you definitely do. Always like some of the strongest parts of those games for me. You make me feel like a Final Fantasy 16.
Yours, I presume.
Thin membrane of fetid muck covers this crystal, which is still in its holder, otherwise appears undamaged.
You found it! Oh, thank you! Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Want to get with that question returns to world building. More on the sort of how the bearers are placed in the bottom of the societal structure, to the point that you know, for some people that bigotry switch is instant. Almost feels analogous to coming out in this regard. Dangerous to be discovered as that, just because
The golden stables again.
the structures of power and privilege are that entrenched. I also like Martha's commenting on it, like, you know, people can feel bad about it, but so long as they're willing to quietly and timidly, passively enjoy the benefits of their privilege, then they're complicit in it. Why am I playing this game? There's fuck all else out at the moment, Poco. No games this year, unfortunately.
We fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well,
Actually, yeah.
Have you found the bastard yet?
It's what you get for, you know, having well thought out points.
Torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean, I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Axa, I'd be hard pressed to read something you say in bad faith.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty.
Unless about Xenoblades, in which case
Thank you. It's not much
you're
considered,
dismissed.
but please, take this.
Why am I an owl? I've had a revelation. Alright, onwards and upwards to Eastpool.
Ah, the slumbering chocobo. Welcome to the Brotherhood. You're free to come and go as you please, even to the north, now the bridge is fixed.
Bridge fixed. Final Fantasy confirmed. Green thieves or green sheaves?
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Alright, 622. What can I get with that? Upgrade heat wave. Allows assignment to any shock waves. To any icon, sorry. And increase shock waves. Okay, so we can upgrade it and then master it. I look forward to being able to mix and match. Gonna be neat.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Phoenix Gate. The remains of the fortress destroyed in the year 860 on what came to be known as the Night of Flames. The castle's invasion by Samberquois saboteurs, and the battle between the two icons of fire that arose in the wake. The earth is still riddled with fissures and tears, testament to the ferocity of the fight that unfolded here. The gate itself was buried between piles of soot-stained rubble, and with it Rosaria's pride, failing as the duchy did to the empire. Sorry, falling to the duchy did not long afterwards. So many skills you were able to use. Yeah, I would appreciate if we could use more any given moment, but at least you can change between them very freely. But yeah, before we go on, I'm going to take another quick break to get myself a drink and stretch my legs and have a little pee. Until I get back, let's enjoy some Lost Odyssey. BRB. And we are back. This though, I believe that it might have been confirmed. Pimmy has 14 timeouts. What number do we ban? Oh shit, didn't mean to get the big fella in here. Oh.
Not this time.
Yeah.
There, boy. Get him, boy. Wait. Too slow. There, boy.
Counter did not work. Woo. Oh, please, can we not bring that joke back?
Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
Easy peasy. Wait, it only has rollback on PlayStation? Really? Oh, they did a test of his PlayStation only.
Keep your distance, boy.
Ah, I see. Oh, some sort of Avis? A wyver?
Get him, boy. Sick of Toggle. Get him. Not this time. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. My wounds, boy. Too slow.
Ah.
Better already.
Sussy, sleep well. Congratulations on getting through the week. Let weekend begin. Bloodhawk Jess? Bloodhawks prey on other birds, swooping in on them from above and using both beak and talon to administer multiple deep lacerations that result in heavy blood loss and eventually send the target plummeting to the ground, where the hawk can collect the corpse for its brood. That sure is how hawks work, thank you. Chronolith?
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
You there! Over here!
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You one of Martha's, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. But it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
Yeah.
Right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Beast against beast.
They look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Give them all you've got. You know what to do, boy. Give me fun! You know what to do, boy. That's enough.
Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
The antelope, no. Oh! There we go. We got him. You guarding something good around here, buddy? Nothing? Ah, it's just the way we came. Another one? Jesus. Nope. Total miss. Oh. Did I die? I have not died yet. There's a second Minotaur. Oh shit.
Get him, boy.
All right. Gonna need to be careful. Stick to the main road for now. That is the perfect answer. That's all you need to know.
Wonder how long that bait will last. You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you? Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard.
So you still can.
I thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks, true master.
Yeah, Ed and Eddie was top notch. Really was. One of the best. You know, rare is the cartoon where
Look, the windmills.
the location becomes like a part of the character itself, but the cul-de-sac, you know, that's one of them.
It's over.
You gazelles aren't gonna fight me, right? You're just chilling.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young.
Murdoch.
Very different.
Murdoch! I miss him so much.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
we're not gonna mention that bit, Axa. Oh damn. Clive is gonna be struggling with that, isn't he?
You simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
I want Square to keep giving work to
This house holds a lot of memories.
the character designer, the artist for this and
So
the
long as I can live here
the
in
Octopath
peace,
games. Keep forgetting their
here I shall
name.
stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians.
Because it's not Yoshida,
by
but
order of the Duchess.
the style is
Or should I
comparable
say,
to them.
Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh man, we're gonna have to deal with our mother.
I didn't mean to...
Please.
More trauma for our boy.
Nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Oh, does he not know?
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I guess he wouldn't know.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
That is the feeling system.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare
about to happen.
clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony, when we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
It's a very red star in the sky.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Come on, Clive, you can make the move this time. Damn it, Clive.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
Yeah, the voice acting in this game in general has been pretty top notch. Also, thank you, Sile. I'll check that out.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father
She was his lover. Just Rodney and Elwyn just... They were in a triage.
They suit you well.
Wait, that's not what triage means.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
What's the word for three people slamming? Menage a trois. That's what I was thinking of. Menage a trois. Rather.
But seeing you again took me back to happier times.
We're now in the cool guy outfit.
Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
Invictus, Median Cross, Median Bonds. Oh, I didn't. I hate interrupting dialogue like that.
It should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Okay, nice. There's a shop in town. Did you grab it, Pimmy? Is that my strongest weapon? Okay, it is my strongest. Invictus, one of a set of 7 swords said to have been forged in the flame of Mount Justinus. Invictus has been passed down through generations for use by the Archduke's family and his closest shields. Archduke Elwyn presented Invictus to Rodney Murdoch on the day he was promoted to Lord Commander of the Ducal Army. Median Cross. Media is sometimes called the Custral. As legend has it, the bright red star serves as the moon's attendant, carrying her gear and equipping her armor in times of battle. This belt was part of a set owned by Archduke Elwyn and kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. Ah, so Media is the name of the star. It is long-standing Rosarian tradition for the Archduke to bestow a gift to scions of the ducal line upon their coming of age. These bracers dyed in the red of the Star of Metia were what Elwyn's father chose for him, and formed a part of the set of the clothes kept in Eastpool for when he and his family would summer there. Eastpool, a hamlet located in the eastern part of the imperial province of Rosaria. It was once surrounded by fertile farmland, but the southward creep of the Blight eventually drove out most of the inhabitants. Hannah Murdoch, wife of Rodney Murdoch, Lord Commander of the Rosarian Army. Since her marriage, she has resided in the Murdoch Manor in Eastpool, remaining there even after her husband's death at Phoenix Gate. She gladly welcomes Clive and Jill into her home, going so far as to give Clive a set of clothes that once belonged to his father, a reminder of happier times that she would rather lived on than molded in a closet. Clive Rossfield, Imperial bearer turned deserter. He and his childhood friend Jill journey to the homeland of Rosaria to learn the truth of the events that shaped their histories. Their path takes them through the village of Eastpool, where they meet with Hannah Murdoch, wife of the late Lord Commander. She presents Clive with a set of clothes that once belonged to his father. I thought we might get a little Medi information there.
Where are you off to then? Or hasn't your master told you? Either way, I expect our humble village ain't your final destination. Not to say it didn't have its charms. Take that tower. Relic of the Fallen it is. Must have stood there 1,000 years. And in all that time, no one's ever been inside. Mysterious, eh?
If you're buying, I'm selling.
I'm selling. Lovely dark and deep. I wonder if the tunes you can buy at the towns is the town theme.
Yeah. See you then.
That'd make sense. Alright. Off we go.
You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
I also had slaves?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Part of me would be worried that he's sending us off to a snitch.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Not sure this office was.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
This smells like a setup. Cozy thingy wearing kind of slutty. Bring him in the tits just right.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Our mum's still just being a stone cold dick. Clive knew his father was beheaded and not like burnt to a crisp? Don't know. That's a good question.
Good day, milady. What can I do for
Well, he didn't assume that he killed Murdoch, so I'm guessing he wouldn't assume that he killed his dad either way.
Used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No, no sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing.
I thought he was getting a bit sus there.
He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
No, I'm choosing to RP walk in the village.
Bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but
Soaking it in.
is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
She looks like a pirate. I can get with that. A fancy pirate.
Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here.
The contrasting colors between Jill and Clive. Black and red versus white and blue.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Yeah.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Look at that sky. Ain't that a nice guy?
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
New enemies.
You know what to do, boy. Give them all you got, boy.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. The enemy aggro, the taunt? No, not at all. Not at all. Well, no, that's not true. A couple times, but I don't find much need for it. I can imagine that in the ranked modes,
Are you all right, my
it'll
friend?
help you keep up your rating, like it does in Devil May Cry.
Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle, then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool?
Oh, I could see it synergizing with the counter. Can you force people to attack you and then do the win counter?
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Yeah, that's neat. That's neat. Dementia is serious business.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late
Rather
Archduke was as one
tragic
light in
business.
darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a
put it
fantasy,
lightly.
of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Give me your money. You have a question? Ask away. If you dare. Don't remember referring to Elden Ring earlier to say yes, my lord, ask him. Doesn't sound like something I'd do.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
Do you remember calling someone a Frodo Baggins looking ass gamer?
Soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will
Damn, that bird just fucking fell into dust.
No animals. No life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Well, the thing about glass houses, Karma, is that if you put me in one, I will feel compelled to shatter it. Also, it's nice that we're getting to explore a bit of the blight-ridden land. Although we can't do cool fights here, because doesn't this place suck away magic?
What's this? Another relic of the Fallen.
Let me do cool fights in your blackened ruins. Pretty please.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
You know, sounds is a good option here, but I could imagine playing the prelude and minor here as well.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
You know, the prelude always feels like the theme of the crystals to me. Play it in minor here. Give it a sad note. The antithesis of the crystals. Death Stranding looks good. Damn. Sai said, do better. Square Enix. Do better. Well, Karma, you buy a game OST, just a 30-minute long track of silence in it. I think I would be,
It all went wrong.
I would be upset.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
I've been known. I have known. To the Phoenix Gate ruins. Untouched in the many winters since the stronghold's fall, the scars of that fateful night still linger upon her walls. Yeah, it kind of is that. I didn't think about it as the world map theme.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
This place was probably a lot more scorched 13 years ago.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Damn. Alright, I'm gonna fucking go off on the anime grunt discourse. Japanese is a language that is absolutely chock full of non-verbal vocalizations. Every time you see an ellipsis in an RPG, it's a signal for that. People have surely played enough games and seen enough anime that we can acclimate to this.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
I'm done. Oh, it's him.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the
So we simply must make them watch more anime, Sai. That's what you're saying.
It's a relic of the fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Nah, Karma, I disagree. I don't think that localization is all about,
And listen to the words of our
or should always be about completely divorcing it from culture of origin.
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
That what you said at all? Yeah, but it is...
Where the hell did he go?
What I mean is that it's better
Perhaps
for
he went
me
inside.
to simply accept it
Couldn't have.
because it is
He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
a part of the culture of origin that it comes from. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion. I don't really mind that much, but I've heard that point a lot lately. I had to say my piece at least. I've held back. Held back many times.
Thank you, Joshua.
But yeah, don't let me put words in your mouth if you think
you
I've
sure about this?
misrepresented you.
Nevermore.
Interesting.
Let's see if this one opens.
you know, Carmen, to lend some credence to what you'd said, voice acting direction in a lot of games lately has been not great. What I refer to as the Funimation school of voice acting. So yeah. My response wasn't really to your point at all.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
I guess I was stewing on a point that that you hadn't really made. Sorry. Because I do get what you mean.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
How dare I? Alright, so I forget. As streamer, my job is to never apologize. What I meant to say was get fucked.
Jill?
Robot spiders.
What do we do?
The usual.
Aw, even more elevator spiders to fight. Yeah, that's certainly a factor. For sure, Karma. But you know, while it wasn't actually really salient to the point that you made, that the whole ellipsis and well, non-verbal vocalization thing is definitely a factor in that as well. Are we in the Star Wars part of the game? We always were.
How can these things still function?
We always were.
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Really hard for a voice actor and animator to come together to really produce something unified to the point that is as natural as like one person playing one part live action. Yeah, they seem to have done a very good job creating a performance out of the voice acting. I don't know, you know, how exactly that came about. Where they just tried to sync it as well as possible. Always had really good voice direction. One thing you really like with the Fallen Swag Balls games, Kyle Kessis has really good little characterization ticks. It's just a shame he's a dork. What? Nonsense, that's not allowed. Automod is always guard. I mean, Automod has stopped quite a lot of racial abuse happening in the chat, so we'll.
Looks like he could take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
Ooh.
Too slow.
Sister, you summoned lightsabers.
Not this time.
My wounds, boy.
Not this time.
Oh.
My wounds, boy. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away.
Ah.
A little help. Well done, Tormund.
Not this time. Come on. That should help. Too slow.
Does any of this make sense?
Die.
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Little robot dudes. What's our we saying? Already lightsabers and the little robot dudes hold them look exactly like the one from the prequels. Star Wars confirmed. Can't believe, sister, you didn't say, I hope we find the droids we're looking for. Take a lap. Upgrade increases hits. Nice. Alright, what did I want to do? Did I want to do something else? For some reason I'm thinking that I did. Oh yes. Need to change this to the heat wave thing. There was a chest here. I seen it. Was there not a chest here?
That's better.
Guess not. Oh, I already opened it? Okay. Hey! Hey! They did the Final Fantasy thing. Sai, did you already know about these guys? You're been a little sneaky breaky. Damn. Come on. Kill it. Kill it. Now you feed into little magical cores. That's neat. See, one of the things I love seeing in a new Final Fantasy game is how they adapt monsters. The little details they add to them. Especially if they're setting specific. Even though I dislike them in Final Fantasy 13, I still appreciate that they made bombs, little like robot self-destruct automaton things. Oh, I see. I see. You were just like... Why is this motherfucker getting hype about bombs?
No.
The thing that's special about them is just that they're a part of the culture, you know?
Receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Okay, great dodges. Ooh.
Not this time.
Ah. Oh.
Flames to me. Toggle.
Oh. Good fight, good fight.
That's better.
No, you don't.
It's over.
Will of the Wind, Brooks Gambit. Ah, interesting, different. Some of the damage, some of the cooldown. That's neat. Did I open the chest that was in here already? Yeah, it just had that accessory.
I don't like this.
Oh. The Iron Giant.
Seems the feeling's mutual. My wound's
Oh. Yeah, it is pretty neat, isn't it?
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Get him.
Oh god, thank god.
This is our chance.
Shit. Oh, somebody got a counter off there. Yeah! Whiskey, what's up? Welcome in. Good evening. Fallen Iron. Despite thousands of years of having passed since its forging, not a single blemish, scratch, nor patch of rust can be found upon this metal surface. As to how that is possible, none can say, and the answer will likely remain lost forever.
It's done.
How's New FF? I am loving it, Whiskey. Having an absolute blast of a time.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking
Very
us?
new for the Final Fantasy series. But it's a direction I've been quite happy for them to explore. I mean, I've been asking for a good Final Fantasy action game all my life, and
We're the ones trespassing.
we got two
They're just protecting
in
their home.
pretty short succession. Not counting the DLC of one of them.
Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Favor of Wind, Wicked Wheel. Let's put that on now then. Game being quite generous, leaving potions here for me. That looks, even from a distance, that looks like an Amano painting. Is Amano one of the ancients? You know, I always had in mind for like a in my own perfect Final Fantasy setting, there would be a race of long-lived ancients who, like, their fashion would be directly Amano's clothing style, with like the weird chitinous armor and the focus on patterns in the fabrics and beads and so on. Oh.
All right then. Not this time.
This is our Lich. Not quite one of the Dwarfings this time. Get out of here.
It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Okay, so that wasn't just some sort of ancient guardian. That was something new. Something altogether unholy. Does it lead back up the way we came? No.
Look out!
Oh, the wraiths have little stabs like they do in the FF1 sprite. That's cute. It's getting hot in here. Getting sweaty.
Lights.
Well, that did something.
This might take a while.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
The apothecary.
To this room.
This is where
Look what's in it.
Joshua was headed. Wait, are we surrounded by the same kind of pillars that we're crashing through? We are. During the Phoenix Ifrit fight. That's neat.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
That is quite safe for Sephiroth looking, isn't it? Sisto, your prediction is coming true. He brought tinnitus. He always does, doesn't he?
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Yeah, that was a very high-pitched thing. But I remember it in Final Fantasy VII being a very...
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Maybe don't trust this inner voice thing. Can't tell if there's a representation of his, like, state as a dominant awakening.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Because that hooded figure definitely gotta be at least partway responsible. You know, I'm glad he had this moment of self-actualization and everything, but hey, the classic Hellfire. I'd love to see it. I love that that works on bosses. Yeah, I believe this is to represent us properly awakening as Ifrit's dominant. That was a neat different fight. I love the Final Fantasy VII remake, did that as well. How'd you fight the summons in the VR?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you.
My inner demon's inner demon. Let me learn Molten Thrust. Oh, is that going to be an Ifrit ability? Oh, that's a full stagger. Night whiskey, sleep well. Semi-priming? It's happening?
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Please, allow me to prime. Fucking hell. Ah, fuck. I meant to do a lunge and attack first. Oh man. True enough, sister. Fuck, I love this game, man.
escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Oh.
Show yourself, Ifrit. The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
We're just slugging. I have accepted my shadow self and unlocked my persona, Ifrit. Fire Shard. The power of the icon Ifrit made manifest. The shard of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. So I'm guessing whenever we prime it specifically as Ifrit, even if we get the power of the other icons, Ifrit's going to be our prime, semi-prime form. Ow.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth.
A dream? I mean, I don't know if you could call it specifically a dream.
And why was I
It was
chosen
not
as dominant?
entirely of his mind's creation. Some external force was essentially putting him through it. But it did not strictly happen on the physical plane.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing...
Wonder if that's the case for all the icons. Wait, if you're born a dominant, do you have like a baby versus shadow baby fight?
Learn the truth too.
Alright, I guess
There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
he awoken as a dominant. Maybe that's why they take Joshua down there in the first place. Maybe he was supposed to go through that with Phoenix.
Even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Roxas. The power of God and anime combined in one. Oh, the big man Hugo.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said
He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Well, find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell.
That's gotta be Benedicta's head, isn't it?
Yes, yes, my lord.
Benedicta.
Oh man. It's fucked up. Clive has gained control of the Icon Ifrit, allowing him to access new iconic abilities such as Ignition, hot and fresh out of the kitchen, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those of the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. What? Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's Inner Beast and Semi-Prime into Ifrit. Gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard breaking strikes.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange
I don't think anyone's gonna be safe with Sid. Summon a storm of fireballs. Damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Attack while charging, inflicting multiple hits and forcing the enemy back can be used in midair. I'm not sure how I feel about them sharing the slot with Phoenix, unless I get to learn other ones, because Phoenix is not always going to be the strongest one in that case. I mean, I guess you can only have more, yeah, you only have 2 abilities on at a time. Oh, that's right, we can't use magic here. Wait, moment of truth. We did, in our dream, consume all of our potions. Music during that fight was pretty neat.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Sprint, Clive, you bastard. Sigh, I'm gonna stop streaming immediately after whatever is in this village, but yeah, sleep well. Thank you very much for hanging with us. I hope you enjoy playing more tomorrow. And then maybe watching me play more tomorrow. And so on it will go. God damn it. That's a good ass skill.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Damn. They really do be killing out here.
Did you, Branded? You were born as a slave, and you'll die one. Kill all the juggle dogs! Juggle dogs? They were innocent people! Stay down!
Keep your distance, boy.
To the sword! Bearer or no!
Not this time.
Damn, they said fuck that house in particular.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
My mother ordered this.
Clive.
Wait, not this time.
God damn. Oh.
Sicko toggle.
Get out of here.
I'm sorry, Lady.
Shit.
Anna. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive. Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Look at this suspicious ass character.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Alright, next time I get control, we will save it for the night. Looks like that's about to happen right now.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Oh shit, am I never going to be able to buy the theme of that town because I don't have the merchant anymore? I wonder if it'll be made available somewhere else. He is not a fine hind. He always was. Oh. Braveheart is no longer our strongest weapon. There it is. All right. Yep, that is gonna be it for tonight. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Thanks for chilling, for watching, hanging out with me. Yeah, I'm pretty much in love with this game. For sure. It's very good contender for being my game of the year so far. That's for damn sure. Alright, we are going to go and raid Cursed Blessing, who's currently playing some Earth Defense Force 4.1. So please go say hello to our good friend Cursed Blessing. I'll be back again tomorrow. Might not be as early, but might be as early. Evening stream again, 5:30 or later. More Final Fantasy XVI. We have accepted the truth. We pressed that F. But yeah, y'all take care of yourselves. Go say hello to Cursed, and hopefully I'll see you, if not tomorrow, sometime soon. Until then, take care, be good, and bye-bye.